ฮัลโหลสวัสดีครับเบอร์ 3คนไทยปะเบอร์ 3คนไทยเปล่าครับพี่ผมคนไทยหมดเลยนะเบอร์ 3ฮัลโหลเบอร์ 4ก็คนไทยหรือเปล่าเนี่ยตั้งชื่อแปลกๆฮัลโหลใช่คนไทยเปล่าครับ ไม่คุยผมกลับเข้าปาร์ตี้กับเพื่อนแล้วนะใช่ไหม
อาจจะไม่ใช่ก็ได้
एक नंबर पक गया। इस तेल का डब्बा है, 3 नंबर का नाम देख, बिग फॉर्चून तेल का डब्बा है वो।
Shit, GG's, bro. GG. Shit. Like, with even.
Hiya! See, look, big 14. So how did you do it? You still haven't told me. Start? Fucking hell. Oh, I see it now. You're right bumper across.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
It took me ages because I'm like standing in the building while people are running around me, and I'm like, trying to find out how to do it. Like, God, shut up.
Alright. Might even be able to... Oh, yeah. I can turn your fucking mic up and down. No wonder why.
Oh, yeah, it's in a 75.
Yeah. Oh. I'm reporting you for terrorism.
Oh, bro, 100%.
I probably shouldn't joke about that.
So much easier.
You said make it so much easier.
Can I get a higher?
Where are we going? Pick a spot.
We always follow
Dino
us,
Land?
and you was the master.
Alright, fuck it, we're going Dino Land. Boy, last one to land is gay.
See a dinosaur?
But the first one to land is transsexual, so I figured that out. Dino Land, bro. We haven't been to Dino Land in
Two
so
in the
long.
middle.
Yeah, you gotta be in the middle. Pick your ailment. Bro, we haven't been to Dino Land in so long.
Oh, I don't even know where to go, bro.
The fact that it's called Dino Land makes me excited. Right, let's go here. That sounds weird, but let's go here. Ah, it's right to
You
the
just went
building.
straight through it, bro. We got a whole bunch of people here.
Every 90s action movie ever, when they would fall from a building and then through the glass, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, well, shit. There was stuff on top I didn't get to. They're shooting at me. You see them
I
anyway?
can't see 'em.
I don't see them either. I was just, you might as well take it. I was trying to get to that M24 when it happened. You take it. You might as well take it. Let's grab it. You don't want it? It's M24.
Where is it?
Right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I was trying to get to it and brrrr, and I was like, fuck. Someone might as well take it. You know, do you have a scope?
I had a
Yeah, take
four
this.
times is in the building. What do you got? I got three
Here,
times.
take this. No, here, take this. I got a cheek pad and take my 3 times. I'll just use a 9 sight. It's better one of us has a fucking scope for the M24.
Oh, run in front of us.
Where to? Left or right? Left.
Hit him once. Hit the other guy once. Knocked one. Knocked two.
You knocked 2, bro.
They didn't know. They look like. I think they might have been bots. I think they were just
Well, maybe. Oh, in the back. Northeast, coming up on us, this way.
yeah, whereabouts?
There.
Headshot, hit helmet.
Take cover.
Where's the other guy?
Trying to get him up. Coming up behind, north, just around this corner to us. He's up. Ah, I fucked up. There's two of them right in front of me. Good job, Chewie. Push him, push him. He's reloading. Got frags, bro. Throw them. No, it's all good. Get teammates up, bro. There's two of them. Well done, well done. You guys did good. That's good.
Did they get your chip?
I don't know. Take all my shit if you need it. Take it all.
Did someone run up on us?
Take it all, bro. Take it all the 5.5.
Okay, yeah.
Standard mag on my body too if someone needs it. Or an SMG. You might want to do the revive together actually. Was that one squad wipe then?
Yeah, I nearly killed him.
It's either one
And
whole
almost.
squad wipe or half.
Yeah, I sniped at someone way at the back here who was in a pink helmet. Who was trying to look at us from a distance.
Mm.
Why can't I get you back?
Do you have smoke? You have to do it right there.
I
Do
can't
you have smokes? It's got to be right in
not
that
working.
machine part. No, it's got to be right in the machine. Just stop moving. On the other part. Thanks. Done. Well done. Thank you.
When you said northeast is a squad cover, bro, I fucked up this person back here. He popped his head up, I just see his head.
Yeah, you knocked two guys, and then I pushed around the right building to finish it, to engage the guy you first knocked down. Then he knocked down the second guy, and there's a fucking wall there. So I run around the wall again, get another shot,
There's
I
more
know.
people
and then
here.
there's another wall, and I'm like, I can't fucking see her. I tried to flank, but it fucking didn't work. And then two other guys came in that direction.
Fuck, I don't need that. Anyone need, if you land here, bro. Are we still in a circle? Yeah, we're still in a circle, bro. You land here. Grab some shit. Like fucking
Chewie,
join first
Don't
aid
forget
or
to heal yourself, bro.
Damn, you wanna get rid of the orb?
Yeah, I'll fucking. Where do you want me to land? Sorry, ping the location right where you want me to land, and I'll land right there.
Where we are, bro.
Just ping the
Easy.
ground somewhere where it was a good spot. Just ping the dumpster, and I go right in.
You land in here. Land in here, motherfucker!
You go trash.
Motherfucker! Yeah.
You go trash. And then I'm trying to get out. The truck arrives and picks it up and dumps it in the back and drives.
You're like, no.
You go I'm taking out the trash. Just my chute goes poof out the back. Fuck. Hmm.
don't know if anyone took your shit too. So you really don't body, bro. It's pretty awesome.
Holy shit. Here we go, boy. So this seems familiar.
I might just be running on the highway. Hey, you went away from the big 14, you went away from the big fucking 10 got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Imagine I could fly planes and come in.
Yeah, away, he's trying to, oh, he went to a, there's M240.
I'm on the fly to yeah, yes, that's what that one. I'm up on my baby.
Oh, he's coming down. Just need to find a this. I thought there's like a underground area here, isn't there?
Possibly. If you go like through the buildings, probably lead you to one.
Oh, damn. Oh, suppressor for both my guns. Oh. Extended mag from M24. Fuck, here's with all the miniguns.
I'll take any extended extras you don't need.
Not the very best, right? Don't mind if I do. Fuck, hell. I hit a jab back in this little fucking area. over here. This one. Level
Hmm.
3.
I already got one. Need a level 2 helmet. Oh, there's a guy behind you guys. Turn around, there's a guy.
Nice. Oh, no. Turn around like
I
I
don't
got
think he had
there.
armor. Oh, did I? There's a headshot? I don't know.
Oh no. Just looked like it when I literally turned around.
I couldn't tell.
It's the P90. Ping him, go. Wow, down. Lighter. Oh my god.
Oh god, run. Try right behind me. If I go left or right, even a little bit, I'll be in front. Car to your right. Southwest. Well, south. Moving east.
Guys right in front of us. How the fuck was it that long? He had a grenade there for that long.
Fuck! There's a guy right there, just so everyone knows.
Killed old mate. Waited a while, and ran over to him, and he must have been throwing a grenade as I killed him.
Yeah, people fragged me as I was getting in there. See how all these guys do.
A little bit lower.
There you go. That was good effort. Punching as he runs in. Rocky theme music.
Full swing.
On that rooftop to your left. Good run, good effort. this? Just Chinatown again? China! The China! We go now! Oh, hacker! I hit you in the shin! I snap your shin back! I snap your shin forward! Oh, that was anticlimactic. Is this one a group one or no? Alright, boy. Where we going? You want to pick this time? Okay, good talk.
Get her done.
Where you want to go?
Wherever you want, master.
We can go anywhere. Oh, you want Yulin? Yulin! Hiya! Yulin now! Yulin! Hiya! Isn't this that Asian place where it's like all Asian huts and shit?
I would never.
Oh, it is too.
Let's open the map if we could. Why don't I find everything like I fucking done? Because who needs guns?
Standing quick draw mag for SMG over here.
Oh, man. What is the answer there? the car outside here. And DMR.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of. I'm dropping 107.62. Right there if you need it.
On that thing where I did that thing, there's a car that.
Do you have any frags? Would you like a frag?
Oh, my
Come here, boy. You don't want a frag? You have smokes?
friend.
at
I'll
least?
frag these nuts! Get him!
Oh yeah, good one. Did you have smokes at least?
I haven't had anything.
Yeah, take 2 frags at the very least. You got something. For fucking range.
Oh, that happened. Yeah. Honest.
Right there.
There he is.
Oh, I see. Yep. He's moving around to the right, I think. I can't tell. Is it just a
Oh,
one?
no, black.
Clipped him a lot
You
of times.
shooting?
He's wounded. Yeah, clipped him a lot.
That's pushing.
Is he pushing left or right?
Nah, I said I'm pushing.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's right here, right here, right here. Try and jump over this.
I see him.
Well done.
Nice guy,
See
teammate.
his smoke. Where's his teammate? I'll push in from this side.
Two of them.
Where? Where? In the smoke?
Both in the
Throw a
smoke.
frag in.
Both
Throw a
in the
frag
smoke.
in. Fuck, frag the
He's
area.
gonna
Just
go.
frag it.
Hey, frags again?
You! To the right on the D-pad.
Ow!
Right on the D-pad! And then throw the cunt. Equip it. Is it equipped? I gotta get all made up. When you see smoke, just throw your frag. You see him? He's up here. He's up there. He's on left. He's down. Right there. Right there. Bro, you gotta get used to learning how to use them. For smoke, it'll help you kill them without even having to go in there. Does anyone need first aids? That was a good flank. Chewy, come here, I'll give you an energy drink. Yeah, take 2. There you go, 2. That'll kill you. Here's a first aid as well. Or 2 first aids. $14, do you need an energy drink or are you good? He's good. Do you need one or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Got 7. There's one downstairs.
I noticed we've been getting we've been getting better at fucking flanking people. That's how we seem to win, by the way. It's most of the time, no, can't do. Anyone want a fucking 2-time scope or assault rifle? Big 14's found enemies. Bodies here. It's got a bunch of shit on it. Like 2 times there. This must be a Chinese map, right? China! Yeah. Is that us?
That's all, mate.
care package.
Alley Rex.
I think that's the. Is that the big sniper?
Must be
One shot to the chest or something. Might be the one shot one or close to it. Take a look while I'm here. How come we didn't take it?
I don't know.
Armored personnel vehicles. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, smash anyone. Take a 50 cal. If you got the ammo for it, you might as well take it. What do you got? M24?
Got 2 people running. I hear a squad coming.
Really? Vehicle. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one down the road, boys. Just focus on. We got guys next to us. Fucking Chewie got ran.
You got him?
I never know. We need a beacon for Chewie, if there is one. There's a beacon right there. We have to fire it. Guys down the road, are they still there? Yeah, they're running.
Yeah.
The car's over there trying to run them over and everything.
Got him.
You want him?
I got both.
Guy down.
The guy that was down and the guy that was running.
Yeah, I want to see.
They just got where that car went.
Whose smoke is this?
Oh, mate.
Is our
Run the
smoke?
other way, bro. Big 14, big 14, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a fucking there's a respawn beacon over there.
The yellow
It's
ping.
a long shot. Yeah, it's a long shot, but if we can get it, fucking, we will be fighting people to get it.
Yep.
Let's keep moving.
That is awesome. Fuck, how far is it? Is it the closest, is it? Fuck, it is there. Two of them.
Whereabouts?
Long range.
Green ping.
Yeah, I hit both of them.
Did?
Yeah. Down one.
On green? On orange or green ping?
Yeah, way out here, bro. Green ping, bro. Almost down there.
Oh, I see.
Fuck! You picked him up. Yeah, I'll mate down him.
Yep, I see.
Bro, I hit him that many fucking.
We better stick together. We'll get the circles getting tight. Bro, if we get up here now, they're gonna have to push towards us. All of them from every direction.
They sound like behind you.
Yeah. There's people, other side of that, somewhere close. Yeah, if you lay down with that somewhere, Buzz, you'll be fucking invisible. Get somewhere you can
Trying
snipe.
to find a good spot, right, yeah.
Just on one of these mountains on top of it, just lay down. You're green, they won't fucking see you. Preferably somewhere you actually can snipe and cover.
Everyone.
Car coming up. If only there's more time. We got Chewie up.
Fuck, where is it?
Oh, there you go. Here's a guy for you.
There he is. Yeah, I just seen him then.
Here comes a car. Here comes two.
He's jumped out on you. And on me.
Ah, got me. Good on ya.
Fuck! Same guy, yeah.
Damn. I probably should have pushed for Chewie. Get that fourth. It was a good run.
Today, Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday. Hiya! Where do you want to go this time?
Ah, somebody else picked this time.
Alright guys, somebody pick somewhere. Anywhere at all. You guys can pick anywhere you want. Anyone at all.
Anybody pick somewhere.
Don't all
There we
put your
go.
hands up. Yeah,
There
there you
we
go.
go.
Long ho.
Yeah,
Long
long
ho.
Who's a
Of
hoe?
all the, yeah, who's a
Yolin?
long time
Who's a
ho?
hoe?
Yoling. Alright, we're going long time ho. Ready? On three. Long ho. I remember last one to land is gay, but the first one to land is tranny.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of people being killed by guards already.
Oh really?
They died. Yeah. 4 people who died. And
Oh, you think they spawned in on that place, with the guards?
there's a couple of places, not just that place. Not just... No, don't worry. Parachute.
Gookie Gookie Wong Kong.
I've got a long slong.
Wow, nice.
Oh, you too?
No, not me. But I've heard. Fantastic.
I've heard nice things. All good things, all good things.
I'll be able to see mine one day. I just know it.
Yeah, you're shooting.
Anyone want a vertical grip?
Oh, no.
I didn't think about how that sounded. Does anyone like to get vertically gripped? Like, pretty good gun, dude. Pretty good grip, I'm not gonna lie. right up there with
I ain't got
Gorilla.
One pump master.
Oh, that's twice mine. Mine's just a half each. Well, I'll leave my vertical right there. I drop a bunch of 9mm if anyone wants it. 120 rounds of 9mm right there.
I didn't.
It says you did, dude.
Apparently. I request. We gotta move anyway.
Yeah, we do. Need extended mag. You seen one anyway? Fuck. Need extended mag, guys. Oh, you don't want to drive? I think you never want to drive, this motherfucker. Is it so when someone else fucks us all, you can just blame them?
Yeah, yep. The one
That's
time
why
I
at the last
jumped in
second
a
I swapped
fucking
seats.
car. Yeah, somehow I end up, you just end up on my lap.
Get that vertical grip. Oh, did
So
Buddha
it's not
tell
like
you
on your
about...
regular-
Did I tell you about Buddha's car crash?
No,
Didn't? Where he's like flipping around and shit. Like he like so at 100 miles per 60 miles per hour. So that's 100 kilometers per hour. Crashed his car.
Like, did he just do what you did? Like, shit.
Essentially, yeah, he was like flipping and shit and spinning around.
Oh,
100 miles per hour.
Yeah. I don't think
And so
you did tell me to do it.
he was the only one.
yeah, it was
Fuck no! No! Alright, everyone out. Field trip's over, guys. Field trip is over. Okay, I didn't see that. In my defense, what could I do once we went over the hill?
Once you launched it, that was it.
We were in the air and I was like, oh shit. Everybody rock, back and forth. So yeah, he didn't have a seatbelt on and he started flipping it, and then in 2.3 seconds he was on the roof of the ceiling. He said all the kids have the seatbelts on but him. So he's just flipping around and shit. See extended mag in there anywhere?
No. Awesome. Where am I going?
So first aid here if you want it. Yeah, so he was like on the fucking ceiling, like somehow like trying to hang on and not get thrown out through the window, you reckon? Just bouncing around everywhere. It's the funniest fucking thing I ever heard. You know how Butter is with all these conspiracies all the time? So he didn't wear a seatbelt? That's just how he is. So he's like, yeah, I don't need a seatbelt. Turns out he fucking did. I was flipping around it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Apparently. Drive away like the beautiful doves you are.
You got a car here,
Oh,
just down the road.
yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful ping. I tell you what, no one in the fucking car.
Dude,
What the fuck is that?
I was trying to use a
You know
bandage.
what? Don't have a drive, don't have a ping. Just don't exist. Where the fuck are you guys going?
Oh,
Have you looked where you're going?
I hope you know something I don't.
Wow, I wouldn't know. It's a two-man car. See you later, bro. Oh, we drove past another 4 vehicle. Well, I say that, but I'm the one who puts it in a river.
Yeah, so it's your
Let's
fault.
go, gang. You see me turn to ignition, and then immediately we're just flying into the river.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys
this is
going?
happening.
You flip it? I'll wait for you, don't worry.
Good job, bro. I didn't flip one, he flipped this.
That old song?
This man's just
Cancel.
I didn't realize he was a Donna land car. I was like, man, that's aggressive fuck. I don't land.
Your car, Vic. What's your car? Alright, let's go, Chewie. Let's round these bitches off the road. Oh shit. My bad. Fucking Dino Land! Woo! Let's see how fast this Dino Land car can go. Pretty quick actually. I'm impressed. Do you guys get shot at?
Nah.
Or do you shoot at? Oh,
I got one dude. What was the other dude? Oh, he got one
this
dude. too.
guy's a killer. Okay, I'm shooting it.
I got one, he got one.
Chew and I was about to squad wipe and then we just figured we probably shouldn't. Alright, Chewie. Hey, they're right, Chewie! Get in the fucking car!
Oh my god. I was just gonna say
I
what.
apologize, Chewie. Erase my bad.
There's a guy there, bro.
I know he was shooting down at us, thinking we wouldn't notice. I was gonna tell you guys, I just figured.
Well,
Oh, wow. coming from the right.
Silence out there. There it is. Two of them.
Down here to the right. Trying to sneak up on us. Two of them actually. Two down there. Oop, on our right. Alright, let's get in this car and grab the chips. You ready? Come on. Come on, Chewie. Edging. I'm edging forward, Chewie. Oh, I'm edging. Edging. Oh, well done. I mean, tell you what, he's a good shot. What? Go ahead, Chewie.
These guys slowly down. Chewie, just go on the driver's seat, bro.
You got this, Chewie.
Yeah, let them roll. Yeah.
Oh, you let them win. Yeah. Chewie let them win. See, that's how good we are. Right, can't stop, won't stop winning. So, what were you guys thinking when you guys zoomed towards them? What was the thought process? Did you guys see a whole squad? Or just one?
Stopped in the middle.
I know you were driving. I saw you. I saw you.
Hey,
I saw you sitting there in the passenger seat, just like
big
stuck
bit,
between
bro.
this animal.
I was like, yeah, well, this is happening.
Chewie and I just
40
looking
and I
with
come
their
out,
scopes,
smash
trying to
out two
shoot them.
people. Alright, let's not the game before.
Bro, that's and you did. You did up the game. I saw them. The enemies even said, "Don't get up in the game." Well, they surrounded you.
Guys are awesome.
That's what's up. I mean, yeah.
Like, no, you ain't enough. We need a squad.
Hell yeah. I don't want to brag, but being Chewy towards the end there, we carved up. It says I got 0 damage. I don't know why though.
How'd you carve up?
It said I got 0 damage. I don't know. Didn't count any of my damage or my hit markers. But Chewy, I tell you what, carved up at the end there, ran in there like the Terminator. They ran in there, but I got headshotted and he had no choice but to go towards. He was stuck in the passenger side, just fucking going to it. Didn't he down someone though?
Who's that?
Chewy, didn't Chewy kill someone? Knock someone?
Yeah, right at the end there. The car was like going to hit him too. I'm like, man, does he know no one's driving? I'm like, is this happening right now?
I know. And it was happening.
Jesus definitely was taking the wheel.
Yeah, you had to. He liked third gear, because he kept the wheels slide.
Yeah. Nice pace.
Do you guys have mics? Like 5 games later, we're like, hey, do you guys have mics?
Hiya.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I saw the funniest shit ever, bro.
So-
This is the funniest clip ever. This'll leave you.
There's a what?
You
you
have to
just
see
say
this.
the thing before
You have-
cracking yourself
You
laughing.
have to see it. It's called Dad's Crazy Move, Save His Son from Being Kidnapped. So he's walking along this road, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
This car pulls up beside him. 2 guys jump out. They push him back, flying back. They grab his son, his little kid, and then the boot's open. They grab the kid and start throwing him into the boot of the car, right? The dad jumps into the driver's seat, drives off with and the 2 guys are back there like, what the fuck?
Ah, fuck!
It's hilarious.
That's
You go through the
smart
simulation.
dad.
Then they show you the
Yeah,
real
that's a
clip and it's
smart
fucking
dad.
hilarious. He goes, alright, well now I got a car and my son.
I
don't have to walk to-
get home. Yeah, get home. Your fucking wife's like, what the fuck?
He's like,
You weren't
"We got through
listening.
that."
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck, this clip is hilarious. So they show the animated version, which is funny,
Well, yeah, send it to me then.
and they show this clip, and then it's even funnier. I don't know if it'll even send through, but I'll fucking give it a crack.
On your phone or what?
Oh, messages.
Fucking this motel, I need to get more toilet paper or something.
I just shit in the shower. That's what that's good. It's a motel,
shit
dude.
in the shower.
Trust me, it's a
I
motel.
get paid to clear my shit.
I know. They expect that kind of thing. They want
Yeah,
to.
dang shit
That's
on the
what-
wall. Do you really live here?
Exactly. In fact, what you do is you shit on one side of the bed, you just roll over to the other side. That's
One's
simple
that shit,
roll.
one's that piss.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You don't know what the floor is for. You definitely don't know.
I'm gonna find a few people here.
Alright, guys, group up. As I shut the door behind me,
Right?
walk with me.
I hope that's one of you. The crowbar someone to death.
That wouldn't be the first time.
I can't be this unlucky. What the fuck do I always pick a building that has no guns?
I just got a Vector. And no helmet, so I don't want to hear it. Hmm.
I think it was this kid. I've only got a cool gun. What do you got?
AIDS. I've got AIDS.
I got AIDS. Hey Mar, get off the dang roof.
I need extended for an SMG. Tell me if you see that. Appreciate it.
Don't do that.
in the distance. Down there, two guys. I don't know if
Who?
they're still there or not, but they were. Right there, on the
Down
yellow
there,
ping.
Yep.
Yellow ping, right there.
Where's the fucking door? Oh, yeah.
I need a helmet.
Oh. It's 14.
What's up? On green ping? There's someone there?
I don't think.
Oh, okay. Back on yellow ping, that section.
Alright. Fuck, I'll get my Tommy gun to go.
Yep,
Where are they?
on yellow ping, there's a bunch of people. That house, there's like two people in there at least. Sniping him with a Vector and I'm killing them one shot at a time, it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I see him. In the window.
Oh, smashed him as he was getting in the window. So that's what happened.
Well, you did or I did?
We both did.
Oh, I hit
Right
him with
there.
the fucking car. What'd you get him with?
Vector, bro. I've been single firing with a silencer on it. Just... In the window again?
They're moving.
Take cover. Take cover and heal. Yeah, he's got heals. He'll heal up. Where did he go down? Is anyone near him? Yeah, I need a fucking helmet.
I didn't see what the fuck they're shooting at. Got no heals.
Got me. Got a helmet. Fuck you. That building, yeah, there's two guys in there earlier. We probably should stick with them though. Oh yeah, there was some bodies in.
That's
That's the
good.
guy killed. Yeah, that's the guy killed. Yeah, that's the one who killed the first guy. There's a box in the back.
I had
there,
nothing.
too. Yeah, this guy's trying to climb a fence, and I was a single shotting him with the Vector.
Very nice.
Yeah, they couldn't even hear it. So close. So close. Silence right up.
Come around the corner, man. To real the guy that climbed the window.
Yeah, same. We can push in.
Same with
We'll
the,
push in together.
same with the car.
Keep an eye, keep a lookout for them.
He's got a car.
There's at least 2 guys alive last time I checked. Alright.
Oh, right there.
We see them?
Nah. A helmet, I think. No ammo. Fuck, I don't think I've done anything in this game.
Same.
You two are still. Oh, find a car.
Yeah, we do.
Guys, you gotta move, eh?
Found a car. Alright. Come to grab your first big four. You guys keep running towards the circle. Oh, big four's got a car, okay. I've got a car, he's got a car. We've all got cars. Come to pick you guys up. Let's heal up in here. You need heals, Chewie? I can give you first aid if you need one. Yeah, take first aid. And take half of those bandages. Let's go. Grab those, heal up, and there we go. Guys up there where you are, in the smoke.
Yep. Another one.
What this guy was. Talking shit though. Okay. You guys good where you are?
Yeah, down them. Got one more.
Care package back there, did you miss it? We have to abandon these guys and just go for it. Because, circles about to fuck us all. Let's go.
Go, go.
Oh, see any will run the cunts over on the way in.
I've got the other guys over there too.
Yeah, perfect. Snowing or raining?
Fucking hell, I had to be right over this island, eh? Down the outskirts, sure.
Yep.
Coming out here. Oh, you gotta go to the left.
Oh, fuck, okay. Yep, you guys went that way. Alright.
Get a guy in
I
front
thought
of
we
us,
were
here, bro.
Where's a better position to be over here, guys? Yeah. Cars. Chewie's healing
Top
up.
of the
I
mountain
mean,
here.
sorry. Tell you what, that's a strong box.
Yeah, what anything out of it. Am I?
You good? Anyone in that smoke?
No, we killed old man on the ground there.
Nice. Good job. I'd raise his body for like an energy drink or something.
7 left bodies. See where the circle's gonna go. Fuck, I've got no other shit from my fucking Tommy gun here.
Another car over here too.
They run too far, Chewy, bro.
I'm gonna drop a compensator for DMR, an extended mag for DMR right at my feet. See if anyone wants it. A spare energy drink?
I've got none.
Can there?
There's 5 left. Oh,
That's
lads.
northeast.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's 2 left. Fuck was that for?
I don't know. Wherever he is.
He got lit up from somewhere.
Yeah, from the left-ish or the roof, I'm not too sure. Let's all group back up. Closer to each other at the very least.
Switch my Tommy gun then. Oh my fucking. I ain't gonna be good in this fucking place, man. You hear anyone, bro?
No.
In that building up top there.
Think?
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's up there. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep. Top window left. Get me up if you can. Oh, it's one down. Alright. Can
Oh,
anyone
where
pick
is
us
this
up? Or
guy?
are we good? Top window.
I need to get in. I need to get in, bro. I need to get in.
Just focus picking up if we can. You heal up, Bizer, straight away. Yeah, big 14, watch your back.
Here he comes.
Julie, look at that. Fuck. fucking down but not out. Fucking legend. Call to them, Chewie. Call to them. Chewie! You're blocking the way!
Oh, right.
Chewie! Chewie! Come in this house, it's right next to you.
Yeah?
See it.
The car?
And you
They're
can
in
see
there.
our sounds. Just walking around. Joey, get out the way! Yeah, you're outside my house
this
firing your gun.
one.
There. Pick us up. That's one.
I can't get in there, can I?
I know.
Dude, I'm
You're
not
good.
gonna be able to get you.
You're the worst part, isn't it? Chewy.
Like, I
Chewy
literally
crawled.
can't.
Stay down, Chewy. And well, I guess we didn't get to our victory dance after all. We were close. We were so close to doing victory dance. I know.
You're like, there's a house here. Dude, we can't hear you when you're crawling around like that. And then I'm in that house, like right next to you. I'm in there, I walk into that house and run around there. Not even in that house. It's the house behind the house.
Yeah. Chewy crawls in and then blocks the way. And then, no, even funnier than that. I crawled away to safety, so the enemy didn't know where I was. But then Chewie crawls around, and they're still trying to shoot Chewie, and it calls it to me. Here he is. I'm like,
This guy's dead.
yeah. He's gonna shoot us both in the head. Like, get away, Chewie, get away!
That's a good master. I'll show you where the enemy is.
I'll show you where they are, master. He's right over here. Do I get some cornbread tonight? Ready up. Chewie, ready up. You know how to join in with this?
Ah, yeah, I can see that. Right.
Yeah, click your right toggle stick. I'll wait till I land and then I'll pee. Bum bum ba da da. Ah! I missed. That's in. Yeah. And like that didn't happen.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Alright, where are we going now? Jiao Tin? Jiao Tin? Fuck it, let's go Jiao Tin.
Ay, 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 ay.
We're going straight across, full speed, and then we're gonna go straight down. I'll tell you when. tell you
On
when.
you.
I'll still tell you when.
You
I know
can
you
tell me
won't.
when all you like.
But I'm still gonna tell you when. I will tell you when.
What?
Alright. Let's land on this big fucking rooftop and we'll kill anyone who tries to take us.
Okay, so right in the middle. Is that what you're saying?
Big rooftop, let's go.
Yep.
Come on, we got this. Fuck, land! Oh, fuck! Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him with a scope.
Well, I don't know. You tell me. Oh, shit, you might as well take that. Take it to him. There's our first aid kit. I'll take
You
it.
know what, yeah?
I'm guessing people
Yeah,
did.
it scared me fucking 14, bro. I was hear you.
That was terrifying. Massa. No. Scared us all, Massa.
You just find fucking for the fun of it?
You good?
You got him.
Sounds like he's still fighting.
Yeah, I'm with him.
See any more enemy or is that it? Nice.
Yeah, there was. Another one. Really?
Right there. Just one.
You get
Oh,
it?
there's a guy right there. Fucking lit him up.
There you
14
go.
and I think. Was that you? I don't know.
I'm not picking on the mini, but I got no scope for it. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, I think I'm not. Can't tell. I'm shooting a dead body or someone who's down.
That's you? Oh, it's you who love me. Shooting. If you put that many bullets into him, I think they're just a dead body laying on the ground.
I can't tell. There's still blood marks.
Yeah, there'd be a dead body on the ground.
Well, at least we know now.
Definitely a dead body.
R.I.P. Hang on, I hear people below me.
Below you.
Oh,
Where are they? Are they below
I
you?
don't know actually.
Don't know?
Down here somewhere. I don't see them. It's had a light in my ass up.
Yeah, I see him. He's coming up to you.
See anyone? hear him, I don't see him. I need a ping. Definitely need a ping. Another one down.
Good.
We need pings, guys. People below me?
What people blowing you?
Yeah.
There is.
C4 on that stairwell, don't go on that stairwell. C4
Oh
on that
fuck,
stairwell.
eh?
Oh well, I don't know how far down you are.
Fuck!
Oh,
On the stairwell, it's way above me.
oh, it killed me up here too. You gotta see
Dude,
this
I was
clip.
just about to light someone else up down here.
Got you, bro. Got me from here too. Okay, C4 goes through multiple.
Dude, the
floors.
thing is, yeah, there's no walls broken, no nothing. Fucking killed the
Yeah, I
dude in
know.
front of me, come around here to kill the other guy.
I got 2 assistants.
And yeah, I know. Then you killed somehow the guy down right on the bottom floor, plus me.
Green, can you
middle
get? Yeah, bro. I fucking smoked everyone, including myself up here. C4 is lethal, bro. If we ever get the chance, sneak in the house, put it in the house with old mate, with them in there, and just leave. They'll fucking kill everyone. Green, where you at? Oh, Chewy, can you pick me up? Yes, yeah, keep going up the stairwell, keep going up. Nope, that's the wrong way, bro. Right.
It's 2 ways up to you. You have to keep going.
Right here. Thank you, kind sir. Right, I put it all the way down here, and the C4 killed me at the very top. All the way. I wasn't even in the stairwell either. Right, I need some fucking loot, because I'm fucking... Their bodies anyway, bro. Oh, killed him all the way down here? Oh, he wasn't even dead. No, he was.
Okay. There's a guy outside something. Two of them on me. I got the dumb. They hid together in the corner.
Guy in front of me, towards you guys. Guy over here too. Right there.
Dead though?
Yep, there's a guy on this blue building.
You get him?
Trying, yeah.
Which building, sorry? Again?
He's dead. Got it on your.
Another one, 195. Run down the hill.
Probably need a vehicle or something.
Yeah, probably.
It's a long run.
Oh yeah, vehicle. The other way, true.
That's right. Do you guys need first aids? Because I got 12. I'm the first to have aids.
6.
Chewie, do you need first aids? Yeah. Yeah, Chewie, take 3 of these. Take 3. I need some 5.56. Also, would you guys like a painkiller each, or are you good?
Gonna need a painkiller after this.
You don't need one? Yeah, Jiggy, what's going on? Alright. You want that? Okay, yeah. Yep. It's a green ping, he reckons.
Oh, where's that?
Just follow that marker. Just go straight to green ping, basically.
I don't even see the fucking green thing. That's fucking up.
But they'll never hear us coming.
Hey, it's coming. I need to get out and fucking heal.
Do you want to heal? We'll do it back here, we'll save it. Can I interest anyone in a painkiller? I was kidding. in front of us and to the left. Both sides. Frag him, frag him.
Got him. Another one.
Bro, stop moving. Bro, stop moving. I got you.
Got him, got him, got him, got him.
I need you up as fast as possible. You heal, I'll push on Visor.
I already killed our mate with the rush that rushed me.
Alright.
Killed both of them.
That's already taken care of.
Yeah, bro.
Perfect. That time.
Ours killed. Let's go.
You know, I've always said that
Ours
about
killed
That's a
both of them, master.
level 3 backpack on this fucking guy's body.
I probably should be standing here like this. Shut up. Told you, man, give him my Tommy gun with the fucking silencer on it. Somehow I can shoot.
Bro, this guy's got painkillers and everything back here. I'm gonna drop a painkiller on the ground.
Yeah, okay, I'll grab some more too.
He's got level
Let's
3
have a
backpack.
blind
on him.
job, bro. I got heaps. I'm good. That guy's back
Drop
over
another
here.
painkiller.
Just watch our back. Carved up both them with headshots. $14 left. Oh,
Oh, that's from the left. That's behind us. The direction we
Yep.
came. Somewhere out that way.
I can't see him yet. Yeah, he's moving in from the building. East. 90.
Building.
Running from the trees. See him there? Two of them.
No.
One
Give me a
ran
ping.
red. Jumpsuit.
Give me a ping. Can't see him. Anywhere, just close, anywhere near it.
Yeah, I pinged near it. That direction. On the rock now. Way out there.
Oh, you're looking at that. I was looking behind us, but this can't. Whoever the fuck was shooting us from behind.
So you got two of them way out here. Well done, bro. Well done. Guy wearing red and you go the other one.
Oh, right. I'm still concerned about this cunt who's behind us.
Oh, there he is. In the. He's right in the fucking thing over here.
In the
Two of
tree.
them. One down.
I got him. Done with the last shot.
Boys. Oh, girls. Who fucking knows? 5 left. 5 left.
I got fucking 10
We're gonna
energy
move.
drinks if anyone
We're
needs
gonna
it.
I got 5 painkillers and 10 freaking things.
Yeah, bring the car. Bring it. We might as well.
Hey, bro, let me. On us.
Well,
Left here,
that
yeah.
came over there.
Single dude. Well, himself.
Towards yellow ping, that's fucking where the gunshot came from.
He's to the right.
And we got a
to you.
cunt, and we got
Yeah,
in both
to your right
directions.
somewhere, bro. Yeah.
No, both. Yellow ping and to our right. So we got him.
Pull up behind these buildings, and we have one dude behind us. Can you see him yet?
I can't see either. He must be laying down or behind a tree.
He's gonna have to move. There he is. 330.
You found him with the orange ping?
There, on my ping. That's where he is. You see him?
Yep.
I got a guy as well as 260, 260.
Got him. He's dead.
260.
260.
In pink.
Got him in the back.
Got him. He got
Alright,
him.
push. Blue line's gonna kill us. Alright. Fucking hell. I didn't know you guys were up there.
Two left. Hold up. Hold up, big.
Pull back to us, or... Come around left too with us 14, down left. We can get up above them. Have a better angle from over here. Hopefully. Watch your left as well.
Yeah.
I'll push up this left side right here.
10. That's you, I think.
I don't see anyone over here yet. So they're still probably 14's away.
Nah, they'll be on my side, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a fucking BZ grenade in. It's probably behind that rock. So I'm gonna throw a BZ behind there. Try and flush
Yep.
them out. Bunch of grenades going in. Just stuck around our right.
Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle, use it.
Yeah.
One left, two left. They're coming.
Throwing smokes in. I think I'll push right and left, I think. So, if we just wait them, they'll have to come. Yep,
Watch out,
right here,
you're
right, he's going
you're out
left.
in the open.
He's going to come around our left, around this rock.
Yeah, there he is. All the way to the left. Got him. Down
Got
him.
him?
Down him. He's dead. Yep.
He'll die. Forget him, next guy. This guy's either behind us or fucking...
No, he instantly died, so those two aren't together. Which is
That's
weird,
what I'm saying.
since they were together.
The other guy went down to our right behind us.
Did he?
Down here, maybe? Maybe.
Oh, behind me. Behind me. Nice.
Well done.
Woo!
He went
I
all
thought
the
that
way
was
down
you
around.
Yeah,
not
I
behind
ran over there, but then when I come back this way, I thought that was you coming up behind me. Dream on the back.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright. Chewy's here with us here in spirit. Back in one of these shoes. No.
Damn.
Next match, let's get another chicken, boy.
This guy. Alright. Can't win on a winning streak. Oh, come on now, really? You could've just picked me fucking up. Gotta make me watch this.
buy to disconnect? Back.
I don't know what happened there.
Are you ready? Alright, ready up. You disconnected.
Literally what I just said.
Did you? Okay. Say it again. Did you see that clip? Bro, it's so funny. It's so funny. They like push him flying back, run up, grab his kid. Like one's got the legs, one's got the arms, and he just starts running and jumps in the driver's seat. He already knows what's going to happen, so he's already in the driver's seat. They throw the kid into the back, slam the boot. We'll go to slam the boot. He's already driving off, and they're like, then they start running up to the car. They're like, what the fuck happened? Right, so we have to go make it work. Giving up on the game. Hi. Got toilet paper yet? Or you've been shitting on the floor.
On the windows.
Oh, shitting on the floor? That's how you enter the hotel room. You just run up and slide on it.
Look, man.
slide into a new pair of loafers. Jiao Tin, have we been here? Is this where we were? You guys want to jump into the action? Here we go. Bro, I'm going back to my favorite little fucking supermarket.
To the roof.
To the window.
Toe to the wall. To the sweat goes down your balls. All these bitches.
It's meant to be yours. I mean, you made it mine. Oh, all these bitches. Oh my lord. Have a fucking pan.
Can't get a
Yeah.
hit. A lock. Someone tell me if they had
Finding what, master?
minigun.
Minigun?
How's the fancy gun?
Oh, you mean the mini in general?
I don't hear anyone here, can you?
No. Old carry.
He's found a six. Tommy gun. No, that's not either.
Can I interest you in a suppressor for an AR?
Sure.
Does anyone need a DMR? Extended mag? I dropped a bunch of shit there.
Where is it?
Right here. Where's my business rest? Right here. Right here. Where I am. Galloping.
I'm just still looking for my dumb account.
I need some first aids, Massa. Because Nessa has a suppressor for an SMG here too. And does anybody need that?
I'm carrying one. Gotta move.
Yes, that's a massive stuff. Oh, he's blowing up.
Fuck, now I got 9 mil. Found it, but now I got 9 mil.
Ours was running the wrong way, Massa.
Same.
Fuck.
I can hear that fucking thing, eh? Come jump in my van.
I've always wanted to get in your van, sir. Do you have free Wi-Fi?
You can get for anything free here.
I sure would like some free Wi-Fi, mister.
Damn, I didn't even realize. Chewie's like, later, Bo.
Chewie left, yeah. Chewie's like, fuck this. Nobody suspects the butterfly. I remember that to this day from The Simpsons. The butterfly. Bart Simpson is the butterfly. Lights, lighting fires. Oh, this is like a butterfly.
Oh. You should be able to examine your teammates, find out what the fuck they got. Find out what he needs. Just wasted my whole hammer back. It was nothing.
Wasted your jammer back?
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, this Tesla's rad.
I need a bigger bus.
Need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. From Jaws, right?
So they made a new one now. Must have like updated or something? It was out of the cinemas.
Jaws.
Yeah, bro.
A new Jaws, or do you mean just like they just updated the graphics a little bit?
I think they might have upgraded the graphics. I'm not 100% sure because this is.
Probably just updated the graphics. I mean, I haven't seen a trailer for a new Jaws yet. Right, we're just silently rolling. I love it. They'll never hear us coming. Sneak up on them. Oh, bro. Stop. What's, oh, God, they're going to shoot us.
Behind that rock.
They're all over that mountain, bro. If we get to the top of the mountain, maybe we can kill them. Maybe. Stop right here, big boy. See them anywhere? Down there? The woods is down there somewhere.
Down there. The wrong scope. Let me know if you ever find up a fucking holograph.
Emergency cover flare, boy. Hopefully none of us die. That's what's up. Oh, you might fucking
What's that thing?
emergency cover flare brings these things down. Behind.
Really?
I don't know. Oh, down there.
I see him running away.
I don't have the scope required for this. I assisted. And there's a guy just right there.
Doing again? Okay. Oh, 6 scope. Not the best, but oh yeah. Oh, nice.
Knocked him. Fuck, I got 3 tons, bro. Fucking... Not exactly good for sniping. Yep, it's car time.
Same direction that we must have killed all, man.
Yeah.
You see him?
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, keep bringing the car with us.
Wait, he got him?
Yeah, you got
There
him.
you go.
I don't know where they are.
Ah, for some reason I thought it was like us.
Yeah, search this guy's body for a scope or something.
the left and go to the right.
Oh yeah, there's a guy there.
Yeah. On the fence line. Go up on the rock
Oh
as
yeah, I
well.
see him. He's wounded. Push him or kill him.
Both of them hit him twice.
Yeah, they're both. I only hit them once each. That should be enough to...
Was he still behind the rock? Oh, there he is.
No, he went to the right. He's down. His friend's coming. Got him. He's dead. Another guy down that road. He's dead. Did you get the other guy running in front of him? What the fuck?
Yeah. All three.
Okay, guys, let's bail. Oh, he fucked them up.
I need ammo. Okay. There's another one there.
Another one where? Oh yeah, I see him.
Same
Stop,
direction.
stop. Stop. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is there a scope or not? No scopes on them?
Got fucking...
I took it 4 times, that'll do
12
me.
fucking
Let's go.
first aids. I can't find shit, bro. I don't. I need ammo for my fucking Tommy
12,
gun.
I'll take
Otherwise,
a
I'm just gonna
fucking-
be. What?
Fuck, I'll take a first aid or 2 when we get up here, 'cause
Fuck,
I only
there's still
ever got 1.
34 people.
Up there on that mountain, just...
Have to probably change guns right in front of us.
Yep.
I haven't got the
Yeah.
guns
But
on
what do you
us.
need? What,
Nine mil.
yeah. Let's jump out here. It's a good spot. So what do you need? 9 mil? 9 mil?
9 mil. 9 mil.
Yeah, take this.
I've only got 85. Tommy gun,
Take,
that's 1 round. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, take this.
Yeah,
Take this.
no, actually
Yeah.
take this as well. Take
Yeah.
that.
I'll take that.
Ah, fucking holy shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah, bro.
You could have split it in half.
I did. I had 12.
Oh shit.
I don't know why I had 12.
Oh, yep, right there. Right behind that tree.
Let me see what you're pinging.
Blue's killing him. He's
Oh,
gonna.
you're down there. If he moves, he's dead.
That's why he's moving left and right. He's using that tree for cover as he moves in. It's kind of funny.
Better watch behind
See him anywhere? He was on that road.
He's way out of the storm. Better worry about people that's still here. Stand by, TV go. Where's the remote? Fuck is this thing?
Old mate's creeping up on us right here.
Yeah, on the phone.
Throwing a fucking Molotov in, why not? Splicing it up.
That guy that was way out of the storm, bro, he died in the night.
Did he?
Yeah, I seen him die. Hey, wouldn't we just walk?
So 9mm over here, 160 of it I can give you if you want it. It's a suppressor for a DMR. Anyone need that?
Just get us to the top of the hill and around. Still 15 left.
It's good,
Car
good,
to
good,
the
good.
left of us somewhere.
That's good,
There
no,
it
it's good. Yeah, they didn't hear us coming. Perfect. Chill, to our left, there. Fucking from our left over there. How did that happen?
Big push, bro.
I don't fucking see them, but... Guys, I didn't know you guys could up here. Behind.
Down one.
To
Fuck.
the right. Fuck. we didn't push together. So our floor. That was a good match.
Alright, lads. Probably not.
Tonight, what do you mean tonight though? Like what's... How much, like from now?
Same deal.
What do you think? So tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, for the same, yeah. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's good.
Alright. I'm gonna bail as well, guys. I sent you both a friend request. It's up to you guys if you're gonna add me.